Good evening, everybody. Welcome to stream. Hello, Tanner. Great to see you. I'm gonna dive straight in. We're gonna waste no time because I know I started late. Um, Hello, Hunter, as well. Good to see you. I did actually just see something interesting. Uh, oh, okay. A pizza. Great. Awesome. Thanks, Shane. Hello, Magic. Good to see you. Apologies for the lateness. There were some things that needed to be addressed. In fact, I'm pretty sure everyone who has typed in chat so far is aware of the things that needed to be addressed. So, yeah, there was some stuff that needed to happen. I guess a brief announcement of sorts. Yes, hopefully we're finally reaching year 2 today. I know it's been like the last week of year 1 for like 3 streams now, so I hope to actually finish year 1 today. Um, One thing I do want to throw out there for anybody who this may be relevant to, who doesn't already know, um, from now forward, the realm is going to be trusted persons only. Not that we won't be accepting new people, but the people that we do accept are going to be trusted people only. We've had insane amounts of theft and griefing and things like that over the past couple of weeks, and I'm tired of dealing with it. I went in with a lot of the regular players in a VC, and we trimmed down the player list to only people that we know we can trust. Um, I will continue to trim it if need be. I hope I don't have to trim it anymore, but I will continue to trim it if need be. Um, and any people we welcome going forward are going to be people that we know we can trust. Just we're not accepting any new viewers to the realm at this time, and all future streams will be labeled Minecraft Realms with friends instead of Minecraft Realms with viewers, because I don't want to give the impression that we're still accepting viewers. Again, unless they're trusted, in which case we'd be happy to have them, but we're not accepting from just random viewers anymore. That's all I really have to say about that for right now, but I did just want to address that. I'm trying to remember where we left off. It's the Feast of the Winter Star today. Willie is our giftee, so we were going to bring, what, a gold star pumpkin, right? If I remember correctly. That's a love gift for Willie, I think. I will verify. Almost streamed like 4 different things tonight. I settled on Stardew because I just want to finish year 1. I really just want to finish year 1. Anyway, yes, pumpkin is a loved item. Cool. Alright, awesome. We got a couple different types of roe. We don't have any open preserves jars at the moment, so we'll just hold on to it, but we do have some roe to turn into aged roe. It is an odd day, although it is a festival day. No, that applies to animals, not mushrooms. We should go get mushrooms today. I don't believe animals need to be fed today because it's a festival day. And not something like the night market where it just kind of happens alongside your day. Hello, Dropner, by the way. Everybody got petted, I think. I hope so. Good. Did the ducks not? Okay. Hey, Spooky. I think today's a milk day for the goats. I don't remember milking them a second time. So I believe we should milk the goats today. I could be wrong though. We'll see. Yep. Someone called me Dolphin because my name is too complicated? Did they even try? Oh, I believe I am exhausted. So I will eat some cranberries. I feel like it's kind of pronounced how it looks though. Like it's not that complicated. How many milks do I have? 2. Alright. Just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. There we go. Alright, 4 milks. Got the goat milk as well. Playing Fortnite with children. Alright, let's grab mushrooms. I think we'll just throw these right into the dehydrator since we have 5 commons. I think we'll throw them right into the dehydrator for a little extra money. I don't know when the Feast of the Winter Star actually begins. Well, there's my answer, I guess. Which chest did I put the purples in? This one, okay. And we do have a duck egg, both large eggs, a large milk. We have the wine. That's not for any of the bundles that we need for the greenhouse, but we do have the wine, cheese, and goat cheese. We're just waiting on the large goat's milk, and we have everything else for the animal bundle. And for artisan, we need fruit from 1 spring fruit tree. We could have bought one of them from, I think, the traveling cart during like the night market or something, but I chose not to because we have the trees growing already. AKA we should be able to get the greenhouse spring 2nd. I've been saying spring 1 the whole time. We can finish the room spring 1. We're not gonna get greenhouse until spring 2nd. Additionally, we've been hoarding fish as well to make fertilizer, so we don't have to buy it from Pierre. Where did I put my... I'm probably in with the seeds, right? Yes, we bought all our melon seeds already. We bought these from the night market. We have some fertilizer. We turned our fence of our main planting area into tea saplings because the fence was decaying, and someone suggested tea saplings for a little bit of extra money. So we're going ahead and doing that. And I think that's most of the major upgrades. I mean, we now have goats and ducks, but y'all saw those already. We made 4 more of each type of what do I call it? Animal product machine, I guess. We made 4 more cheese presses and 4 more mayo machines. We are going to get all this stuff going. We're still looking for a duck feather for, I want to say that's Emily's bulletin board bundle? Yes, it is. Okay, we have the other 2 things. We got a red cabbage from the night market, which was a W pull. And then we have the wine. We still need these 2. For fodder, we should be okay. We have an apple tree. We just need to wait till fall for it to grow. And then chef's bundle, because the truffles, is probably going to take a bit. We're kind of just trying to stack money for the rest of the season. We have our initial seeds for the start of the spring so far. We're going to do melons with fertilizer to try and make a whole bunch of money. And then once the egg festival comes around, we buy strawberries, and they repeatedly produce until the end of time. Or until we decide to maybe get some ancient seeds in there. We haven't come across an ancient seed yet, though, so. But we will need ancient fruit eventually. I think that's everything I needed to manage to start the day. Everything's been petted. All animal drops have been collected. We are 10 hearts with Abigail, so we can get married pretty much any time. Might save that for the spring. We'll see. We need a rainy day to go buy a pendant, though. So we actually do have to wait until the spring, because I don't know if the Mariner shows up on snowy days. I know he shows up on rainy days. So we might have to wait till the spring anyway on that. We have 70k. Clint is currently upgrading our hoe. And I think that about covers everything. Yeah, I think that about covers everything. How's your day been? Actually pretty good up until the situation. It was actually a fairly decent day. I was able to help my parents out with a couple things. Still got my recording and editing done fairly early. Got to help my mom cook. I like doing that. But that was yesterday? No, there was another situation. Get a little bit of friendship with everybody here by saying hello. Oh. Yeah, I guess we can do this now. Oh, crap. I forgot this. Wait. Are you allowed to still walk around after this? I honestly forget. I wanted to talk to everybody. Okay, Elliot was our giftor. Alright, let's see what he gave us. Honestly? I am not mad. Please don't kick me out. I want to say hello to people. Okay, good. Out of these, give me the watering can. I would love a. I mean, we have enough iridium to upgrade something. I just haven't decided what that something is yet. And I guess we can see what Pierre is selling. Although, chances are, unless maybe it's a rare... I'm trying to save as much money as possible, though. Even if there is a rare crow, like, this is probably not the time to buy it. Bro said, oh, and my family, I guess. Crazy statement, Sam. Crazy statement. Alright, I want to check in with everybody I can. Anyone I didn't talk to, Pierre, and the wizard. Okay. Is the wizard hanging around somewhere? Is bro lurking? Where is bro at? Or maybe he doesn't come to this one, I don't remember. Maybe he's up here. Unless it's blocked. Never mind, it's blocked off. I have no idea where he is. And I think we actually can talk to PR at this one, which is nice. Hello, Jeff. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't see the wizard anywhere. So I guess we'll go see what Pierre has in stock then. These prices are outrageous. 500 gold for a cave carrot? Seriously? There's not even a rare crow. Yeah, nah. This dude is... I have to buy seeds from this guy in a couple of days. And I'm not happy about... I'm not happy about it. I didn't even know you could go back here. Okay. I won't look too hard for the wizard, but I will scan again to see if maybe he's lurking somewhere. No, doesn't look like it. I may have just missed him though. Alright, so we've been given our gift, we gave our gift. I guess that's it for the day then. Okay. Collect our cheese and our mayo. Sell that for some money. If I'd known he was going to give me wine, I wouldn't have made one. I already have wine. Although... Oh, nope. This sells for more, actually. I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. I would just go sell it for, half a grand. I mean, why not? Anything else to do before we go to bed? Everything over here got watered. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Unless we want to, like, I don't know, chop a tree down or something, or hit a stump. I'll whack a couple stumps, why not? We love whacking stumps. Truly, truly. Alright, I will call it a day then. Might need some stone, actually, if I remember correctly. Actually, you know what? We have more than I thought we did. We have more than I thought we did. Alright, I hope to get this into the museum over the next couple of days. Do we have any bug meat? We do not have any bug meat. Okay. To sleep! Considering no jelly, no roe today, that is not terrible. Final 3 days of winter. Our hoe is ready at Clint's. Got a whole bunch of recipes I can't use because I don't have a kitchen. Need an albacore? Do I? No shot I have an albacore, do I? No. I've been catching a bunch of them, but... We can catch an albacore. That should be totally doable. We've caught quite a few. Any crops ready over here? No. Okay. Let's pet animals. We shouldn't need, I was gonna say we shouldn't need to feed because generally, on major festival days, they don't make you, feed animals. So that's good. We at least save a little bit of... How we doing on, hay, actually? 37. And we're doing, what, 16 per day? So that's another 2 days or so. That's not amazing. I mean, that'll get us through the season, which I guess is fine, because then more... These guys are every 2 days, right? Yeah, okay. Hello. Thank you. Alright. My point is more grass should grow. Grass and, like, your property gets covered in new stuff, between seasons. So... we should have the opportunity to cut some grass and get some hay for free, instead of having to buy it. We'll probably end up needing to buy some anyway. Because I don't know if that'll be enough to feed everybody just by itself, but... I guess we will see. Alright, so we'll go pick up our hoe. Everything will be gold before the end of the season, which is good. We have an iridium rod, which is good. So we have the best fishing rod. We can use tackle now. We just don't really have enough iridium to do a whole lot of... That's the wrong thing. Oops. That's the wrong machine, you dingus. Alright. There we go. Alright. So this is, yeah, this is lava eel row. Which goes for quite a bit. Let's free up some spots in here. Do I have at least one sea urchin? I do. I know I need that for a bundle. Actually, we may have already given that. It's Emily's. It's the dye bundle. We did already give it. Okay. You know, I guess since we already have a stack of it, might as well throw it on there. I mean, it's not, 160 is not terrible, I guess. You never know. Alright, throw that in there. And, yeah. Okay. So we'll try to remember to catch Gus and Albacore before the end of the season. And it's a good day to get the hoe back, too, because there's, a bajillion artifact spots around. Imagine we got an ancient seed. That would be... If there's an ideal drop from an artifact spot right now, it's that's the wrong place. That's the wrong place. Oops. I could have upgraded my trash can. Oops. Alright. See, everything outside of the trash can is iridium at this point. Alright, let's run around and see maybe if we can find any artifact spots. I've seen a ton of them around. Like, I've even remarked, like, wow, it's almost like they picked exactly when I went to upgrade my hoe to reveal a bunch of artifact spots. Wasn't there a... like a secret note about something up here? Okay, up by the... We did this one already. Up by the train station... And then there's these two as well. Maybe we could do those today? Yep. Alright. Yeah, so we'll do this, and then I think we'll do the other two, and then we'll look around for artifact spots. See if we get anything decent. Again, an ancient seed would be unbelievable. Especially with the greenhouse on the way. Because that means it could continually produce basically forever. But yeah, we'll head up to the train station first. See what's going on up there. And then, look around for some... And then we'll do the secret note stuff. And then we'll look around for artifact spots. And we'll give Linus a cranberry because we're here. Couple artifact spots up here. I feel like we haven't had a ton of luck with artifact spots so far. Stone, clay. That's not bad, actually. Mixed seeds in a mystery box. Alright, now where exactly was this one? Huh. I mean, I'm not going to say no to $5 grand. Thank you. Thank you very much. Tibia we donated already, right? Yes. You know what? I'm never up here in the bathhouse. Actually, no, I don't need that much energy. Gotta keep that in mind, though, for, like, the future. I feel like eating would be quicker, though, because it stops time while you're eating. So, like, why would you ever... I don't know. Okay, let's head back, because I'm pretty sure both of the secret note related thingamabobs are in the main town area, so why don't we head back to the farm first, and since we have a few artifact spots around there that we can check out. Or we have at least one. Thought we had multiple. Maybe, perhaps. There's another one. Red hoodie. I kind of like that. I really hope these are going to finish growing by the end of the season. I have to remember, I intentionally planted these with like 1 day left in the fall, so that they would be done growing by the spring of year 2. So they should be done in time. I don't know, they don't look fully matured yet. Hello, Semper. Anything in here worthy? Yes, okay. So that's a free 5 grand, which is very nice. I guess I'll throw my thingamabob in there. Should we switch hats? I don't know if this hat fits. I don't know if any hat fits with the hoodie, to be honest with you. Do we have any other pants? Not really. We've got the relaxed. Yeah, I guess that outfit kind of fits. I think we'll take the hat off then. The hat doesn't really fit with the rest of the clothes, so I think we'll just go with that. Relaxed fit. Bro is chillin'. Alright, alright, lots of roe is ready. Which is good. We are about to make much money. It will be wonderful. Alright. Alright, and the tibia can go, the treasure chests can go. And... what's that, 8 in total? I guess we'll see how much the glacierfish roe goes for. I don't think we've sold the glacierfish roe yet. So I guess we will learn ourselves a little something something today. And bang. Alright, all of our roe is going. Should make a good bit of money today. Some artifact spots out by the bus stop as well. Let's go ahead and handle those. Bang, bang. Another fit. Officer uniform. Crazy. Alright, into town, down to the museum so we can drop off the dwarf scroll, and then we'll head into town and do the other secret note things. Alright. No reward for that, but we're making good progress. Talk to Vincent and Jazz, because why not? Hello, hello. He loves cranberry candy. Well, I have cranberries. Does he want cranberries? Oh, yeah! That's right! I did the fishing mission for Demetrius. I didn't know you also get a prize ticket from that. Wait, that's really nice. Let me redeem that. I think that's an apple? It's either an apple or a cherry. It is an apple. Alright, free apple sapling. Won't grow until fall, but a couple grand that we wouldn't have to spend if we wanted to buy a second one from Pierre. Hello, Sebastian. There's Pam. Let's say hello to as many people as we can while we're here. Alright, where do we need to be for these things? Red circle with like a green thing in it. Where that? Where that at? Where'd that be? And then there's another one that's just like somebody's front door, right? Yeah. Is it this house? I don't know whose house it is. Hold on. I think it is, yeah. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, where are we going? Left up, right up. Left up, right up. Right down, left down. Left down. So left, up, right, up, right, down, left, down. Did I do that wrong? Something tells me I did that wrong. Unless I was at the wrong house. Hold on. Huh? No, that's gotta be the right house. So I've done this before, I just don't remember. Yeah, no, this has gotta be it. Alright, so from the front door. Left up, right up. Right down, left down, left down. That's what I did. Right, down, left. Oh. Ah, I see. I thought we had to like till the ground or something. And now is this here? This other one? This one here. It's referencing a circle. I assume it's like right here in the middle. Right down. Right. Okay. Right down. Right up. Right. Right. Down. Right. Up. Right. Then up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up. then left, up, right, up, left, left, up, right. I may be doing this entirely wrong. Up, left. And then up and then left. That doesn't make any... Oh. Is it just talking to this guy? Cool. Alright, I guess I'll get that guy a rabbit's foot. I guess that's where that one leads? I don't know. I guess I'll fish for a little bit since I'm here, and then we will go to bed. Oh, you know what I should go fish for? An albacore. Gus needs an albacore. Let me go to the beach. That would be intelligent of me. Still need a cockle as well. Still absolutely stunned we haven't found a cockle yet. Like anywhere. It's been the only thing we needed for crab pot bundles since, like, what, spring or summer? It's been insane. Alright, we'll fish, see if we can get ourselves an albacore for Gus. If we get it quick enough, we might even be able to deliver it to him before the saloon closes. Let's see. There's a squid. Not exactly what I was looking for. There's an albacore. Alright, Roe is giving us decent money, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to fish if I don't have to. Hello, bunny. We should be able to get into the saloon in time to give it to him. Why don't we talk to Gang while we're here? Hello. How we doing? Alright, Gus needs an albacore for his fish tacos. Alright, cool. Get that done. Okay. And then that will be our day. Talked to a decent amount of people today as well. Some easy friendship. We are 3 hearts with almost everybody, which is nice. We are making progress. Can you sell this statue, by the way? It doesn't have a price. I wish you could. I'd sell it if I could, but it doesn't look like you can. Or if you sell it, maybe as Lewis, like, hey, where'd you find that? Don't tell nobody. Where are the winter roots? They go in here. Okay. How many, we got 42 mixed seeds. Just trying to figure out, like, outside of the greenhouse. how do I want to handle spring crops? We'll probably plant all the mixed seeds. Do we have any? We've got the spring forageable seeds as well. We could plant those. The melons we'll save for in the greenhouse. And then wheat is summer, radish is summer. We got some carrots, I guess. We could plant those. Just a little bit of extra income. Nothing crazy, but better than nothing, I guess. We'll sell the bream. Are we holding on to the squids? Did I hold on to the squids? I did. I still don't know why I'm holding on to them. I don't remember. Probably something with fish ponds, but didn't I ask and somebody said like they're not worth doing in fish ponds? I don't know. Either way. We also have a sapling. That's nice. Fit that goes in the fit chest. And a Lewis statue to put in the garbage, I guess. I mean, we could get rid of it, but nah, I won't. I'll put it somewhere. Put it in the corner where it belongs. How about that? Everybody got petted today? Yes. Alright, awesome. Let's look at money. I'm really interested to see how much money we make today. Wow. Okay. That's like pretty close to an average day's money on my 180-hour file. Or that's how much all of my my strawberry jellies together make me on my 180-hour file. So that's a real nice day. Yeah, this is great. The artisan was definitely the way to go. Mushrooms are a decent bit. Just general foraging is good, and then the roe is just outrageous. Glacier fish roe, dude, look at that. Wow. So the fish ponds are cooking. The question is, should we construct another one? And if we should, what should we put in it? Over 100K! Let's go! Thank you, Gus. Thank you, Pam. We do have a lot of recipes. Where do those show up? Letters, cooking, yeah. I opened Reddit, stumbled on a questionable post in r/theater, and decided that was enough of that for the evening, so I'm back. Welcome back, Dusky. You can catch the legend in spring. Okay, so maybe we should build a fish pond, question mark? Build a fish pond to, like, prep for it, and then catch it in the spring, or something like that. Powder melons are done. And then our... Wait a second. When did I plant these? I thought I planted these on the 21st. Huh. I thought I planted those on the 21st. Which means they... Does the day you plant them not count as a growth day? I thought it did. My fish in my IRL fish pond have grown to be very large, considering how small they were when I got them. I like watching pets and creatures grow over time. Just life is fascinating. And the growth cycle of different creatures is extremely interesting to me. Alright, so it's an odd day, so we'll go do mushrooms. If we get 5 commons, or if we, let's say this, if we get at least 4 commons, we will put together a bundle and throw it into the dehydrator. Because I don't want to blow through all my mushrooms should I need them for something like truffles or whatever. Goats should have milk today, which will give us some good money, although, again, I hate that they're every other day instead of every day, but what are you going to do? What are you gonna do about it? Should we potentially try to start working on more barn and or coop upgrades? Like our goal was make a lot of money and we've made a good amount of money. But I'm just thinking, for truffles we're going to need pigs, for rabbit's feet we're going to need rabbits. So might not be the worst idea to get started on those sooner rather than later. Hello, Ollie. And we did not get a favorable collection of mushrooms, but that's okay. Yeah, let's think about how we want to spend our last couple days of winter here. Is there anything essential that we need to get done before it turns spring? I mean, we caught the glacier fish. We're making all the progress we can on the greenhouse. I don't know. What's our mushroom situation? Oh, we actually have more than I thought we did. Alright, I'll throw a few in there anyway. Okay. We could finish the vault. That's a fair point, Semper. Could go to the mines, get some bug meat for bait. That might not be a bad idea. Hello, Harvey. I have like no hearts with you, so I'm have a chat. Do you like cranberries? Okay, he doesn't not like cranberries. So we'll do that. We could build, you know what? Do I want to open up the desert just yet? Yeah, I kind of do. Because those coconuts and cactus fruits, one, Haley is notoriously difficult to gift. And two, and coconuts are a love gift for her. And two, I mean, we have access to the sandfish, which will help us remove glittering boulder, which is one of the less good community center rewards. But so in total this is going to cost us what, 35k, 42,500. Okay, it's a lot. It is a lot. The good news is we have already essentially, well, I guess we haven't bought our spring crops yet, but like, actually that's something worth thinking about. We know we're going to do melons inside the greenhouse. What are we going to do outside the greenhouse for the spring? Think star fruits might be a little bit out of the budget, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what would be the best for money. Let me go to the wiki. Spring crops. That's really funny. Um, Coffee beans are actually pretty good. They take 10 days to grow, but they only take 2 days to regrow. And we've gotten probably a good amount of coffee beans just from like uh just from dust sprites, like killing dust sprites, so that's not a bad idea. Um Potatoes aren't bad. I'd like something that regrows. So strawberries are good. I'd really like something that regrows. I think, is it only strawberries that regrow themselves? Um, hmm. But yeah, we're not going to be able to fill that entire area up with coffee beans and carrots. So we should have some kind of alternative. Um, um, hmm. We could we could also just plan something that will be done by day 13 and then just buy even more strawberries. Maybe that's a better idea. Um, Potatoes take 6 days. And they're okay in terms of money. Kale takes 6 days. Um, if we no bean starter's annoying though. No, I'm not doing bean starter. Um, Cauliflower's not bad. Might be cauliflower, honestly. No, that's what I'm planning on doing with the greenhouse. I have like the fenced area with the sprinklers, and I want to use that for something until I buy strawberries. I'll fill both that and the greenhouse with strawberries, and I'm gonna fill the greenhouse with melons as soon as I get it. It'll be day two spring because I need to wait for the Junimos to do their thing. But yeah, no, absolutely, I'm going for melons in there. We bought the melon seeds at the night market. Just trying to figure out what to do with like my normal crop space. We'll probably go cauliflowers. Cauliflowers aren't bad. Um, should we go for more fertilizer though? That might mean more fertilizer, which might mean more fishing. Um, I should be able to do greenhouse. I don't know what tree growth looks like. It all depends on how quickly I can get either a cherry or an apricot from one of my trees. As soon as I can do that, the next day I'll have the greenhouse. And assuming I can have a large goat milk by then, which actually I don't know that that will necessarily be the case. Where am I at with my goats? I don't know how. Okay, this might take longer than I thought. This might take longer than I thought. Uh-oh. Um, I mean, we could still do this strategy. We might just plant the strawberries a couple of days later than we intended to initially, which shouldn't matter too much in the long run because they're going to be there forever. It's not a seasonal thing. Um, unless like traveling cart has good stuff tomorrow. But yeah, maybe we should fish a bit more to make sure we can craft enough fertilizer. And then between row and everything else, we should absolutely have enough money come Egg Festival to buy basically as many strawberries as we want. Um, so should we fish today? Should we fish today? Um, maybe we should. No, you know what? Eyes on the prize. Let's focus. Fish pond. Let's focus on fish pond first. I think it's stone. I think the resource is stone. I just want to verify. It is it's 200. Yeesh. Okay. I have enough, just not by much. Okay, we'll throw the newspaper in here. And we'll drop off the crocus. And we'll head up to Robin. And we will get another fish pond going. And then I'm thinking we'll probably... Maybe we'll spend some time in the mines to get some bug meat that we can turn into bait. And then beyond that, I think we'll do a lot of fishing today to get more fish for more fertilizer. Alright. Eventually we're going to need a house upgrade too. Because if we ever want to cook anything. If I remember correctly, we can't build one here because there's stuff in the way. Never mind, I got rid of the stuff that was in the way. We can absolutely build one here. Let's go. This will be for the legend once we catch it. Let's also say hello to everybody while we're up here. What are robins? Hardwood, not wood itself. Okay, never mind. Oh, she likes goat cheese. Or she loves goat cheese. Good to know. Good to know. Hello, Ice Sting. Maru, hello. Demetrius, hello. Let's go to the mines for a little bit. Let's get some bug meat and some stone. And then we'll fish. We're fishing not for income at this point, but for... I mean, not to make money, but to save money on, like, fertilizer come spring. Can I upgrade Coop Shed without play other account? What do you... Not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean by that. There's a bug. Bunch of slimes, too. Me when I slime out the slimes. Alright. Take ore, too, because why not? Another amethyst. Gotten a ton of those so far. Like, more than anything else. Not complaining. It's a loved gift for Abigail. But definitely have seen more of those than any other gemstone so far. Free algae. We need it for fish ponds. I won't say no to that either. Give me that. And bang. Free sap. Only 2 bug meat so far. Not amazing. Maybe we need to go deeper. I don't know what floors the other types of bugs start spawning on, but this is not what I need right now. Let's go maybe floor 20. There we are. That's our ideal scenario, is we get a bunch of those grub things. And, they drop rice shoots too, which is like, kinda sucks. Rice kinda sucks. I mean, like, it's free. It's one of those things where, like, if you buy it, you're not gonna make money, but if you get it for free, obviously you can't not make money for growing it, but there's better options available. How we doing on stone? Up to 240. We were at like 100 and something, so. The moment I spawned in, this thing came after me. Okay. Sure. Look at all these. There's so many of them. Alright, uh-oh. This might not be a terrible thing, actually. Yeah, similar to coffee, where, like, if you buy it from the traveling cart, you're gonna lose money. But if you find them from, like, dust mites, then it's actually a pretty good crop because of how short the regrow time is once you initially plant it. So, good chunk of bug meat from that. What's the secret note? I assume this is just... Why does she need strawberries? You know what? Not gonna ask. That's a strange thing to need for an invention. She's making Foxy. Yeah. The strawberries are for dye. So she's just making Foxy. Someone needs to make a Stardew mod where that's exactly what she's doing. It be the night guard. Sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. That's a good video. Alright. Making good progress on both of our main goals. Free red mushroom. We got a good amount of those from our mushroom cave, but free is free. It just sucks that you can't put red and purple mushrooms into the dehydrator. I don't know if that's something that could possibly change in 1.7, but if it can change, I would like it to change. Let me dehydrate all different types of mushrooms, Concerned Ape, please. Alright. That looks like... Am I crazy or is that Ginger Island? Maybe I'm nuts. I don't know. Alright. Whole bunch of bug meat. Oh, desert? Okay. Don't know how much fishing's actually going to get done today. That's okay. I wasn't aware of what the luck was today, but we've had decent luck with ladders, so this ended up being a good day to do this. So maybe we'll make tomorrow a fishing day. Totally cool with that. Anything? No? Okay. Hey! Alright. Sure. Yeah, at this point I don't think there's any point in trying to fish today. But this has gone well. Yeah, 35 bug meat, multiply that by 5, that's how much bait we're getting, so very nice. Yeah, this has been a good trip. Oh my goodness gracious. The amethysts are flying at me right now. Insane. Oh, Omni-Geode. I'll take that. I know. I don't believe it either. 3 meteors in the first year. I don't know what the full-on odds of that is, but, or I guess that's a plural, so the correct word would be are, because I'm going to grammar check myself. Some free coal. Actually, you know what? Got a decent amount of coal from this. And, I always need coal. I mean, preserves jars take coal, so coal was always going to be in demand. I will finish gathering this, and then we'll get out of here. Extra mixed seeds for the trouble. And we will get out of here. Good day. Real good day. Alright, we've got all of our goodies down here. And let's sort of take inventory. Alright, mayo can go, cheese can go, chewing stick can go. I don't think we're going to sell anything else. Less than a percent chance of happening. Yeah, I know it's probably pretty low. Actually, let's put our algae and seaweed back, as we took that with us to buy the fish pond. We don't have any oh, I think we just got... Oh, wait, I didn't even notice! We got an ancient seed! Let's go! Oh, that's huge! That's so huge! Let's go! That's so awesome. That's actually so great. I'm so happy about that. Let's go! Alright, bug meat into bait. And bait into better bait. Why is the moss in the seeds chest? Okay, I don't know how that happened. And bingo bango. Let's go. We're all good on bait. We got an ancient seed, baby! Yes! Okay, now the question is, do I plant it? I have to plant it, right? Plant it in the greenhouse? I feel like that's the only logical thing to do with it. Like, I can't just give it to Gunther right off the bat. Because we will need one for the museum eventually, but I feel like my first one I've got to plant. How many coffee beans do we have, by the way? 18. Gotta donate first one to Gunther to get blueprint? Blueprint? Why do I not remember what this is? Oh! I forgot you could craft it. After donating an ancient seed to the artifact to the museum, a packet of ancient seeds can be claimed from Gunther as a reward. Oh! I forgot you can't just plant this by itself. Oops. Okay, well, either way, that's still huge. Alright, I'll keep that on me then, so I can give it to Gunther maybe tomorrow. Alright, so... I guess the plan is buy a bunch of cauliflower and plant it here to start the spring, and then plant the melons and I guess the ancient seed, the ancient fruit seeds in the greenhouse. Not crazy money today. Bro took my hoodie. Give me my hoodie back. Alright. Got these. Last day of year one, everybody. I think it's been a pretty successful first year. We will collect our final batch of crops. And then we will collect all of our sprinklers that we're going to need for the greenhouse. If you had to choose Stardew Valley or Terraria, definitely Stardew. I just don't have the experience with Terraria. Don't really know how to play. I did play it. I had a Let's Play series of it for a while back in the day. I just never really fully learned how to play. I need to remember that we will be pretty much out of hay tomorrow. So just something to keep in mind. We are going to need to either buy more or get more from grass. Trees look like they're fully grown, by the way, which is exactly what I was looking for. How we doing, everybody? Hello, hello. Now, we got the goats yesterday, correct? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what kind of drove me away from Terraria was, one, the series itself wasn't doing amazing, and two, I really didn't know what I was doing. Like, I was just kind of running around doing random stuff. I didn't really know if I was making progress or doing what I was supposed to do. So, no hate towards Terraria, but, I just never, really fully learned how to play it properly. Alright, all that stuff is going. We have some stuff to drop off. We're going to hold on to all of this. That's probably good. Oh yeah, we have the thing at this point. We can see how much this would... Wow. This is good money. This is good money just sitting here in this chest right now. But, we'll hold on to it, I think. We'll hold on to it. We'll put the row in with the other row. Gotta do some fishing today. Because it's a what? It's a 9 by 9 area, right? So it's 81 minus 9, 72. 72 additional fertilizer, which means we need 36 extra fish. Let's actually count how much we have in terms of fish right now. We have 19, 20, or sorry, 29, 30, 38, 42, 45, 52, 58, 61, 70. We have 70 fish. That is 140 fertilizer. We need 108 for the initial greenhouse design we're doing without iridium sprinklers. That leaves 32 left over. And we need 72 total for the enclosed portion of land. So we're going to need 40 more, which means at least 20 fish. Which is a lot, but not like out of the question a lot. Do I have any more tackle? I thought I had more dressed spinners. I don't. How do you make a dressed spinner? Nope. Alright, well, we'll just go normal then. We can definitely catch that many fish in a day. That's not my concern. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, it's a Sunday. Let me check traveling cart. Just in case there's like a cherry or an apricot or something. Or like a large goat. I don't even know if a large goat milk is something you could get from the traveling cart, but or like wool, I guess, would also work. Let's see. Would shrimp work for crab pot? Yes, it would. I still want to. No. I'm not doing it. I still want to find the cockle. I just want to do it. I can't explain it. I want to find the cockle myself. I don't want to buy anything for it. Yeah, not anything super useful from the traveling cart today. Alright, we'll go... I guess we could fish here. Waste less time in transit. And fish here. Quality of the fish doesn't really matter because we're using it for crafting, so as long as we're catching fish and not trash, that's all I really care about. Like, we have more than enough money to buy the shrimp, but I just... Actually, surely we have the recipe for a crab pot by now, right? What if we just, like, left a crab pot out and we got something in the crab pot and we did it that way? Because the game is just refusing to give me a cockle. How does one make a crab pot? How does one make a crab pot? Do we not have the recipe for a crab pot? No, it's this. 40 wood, 3 iron bars. That's incredibly doable. I expected us to catch more trash out of here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pleasantly surprised. Free row, extra bait. Coal is nice too, actually. A couple days ago I went, I think it was the last stream or the stream before, I went down on a mining trip just to get coal from dust sprites. So that we have a bunch for smelting ores and making preserves jars. Why do you need coal for a preserves jar? That seems a little bit weird, but whatever. I don't question the game. I just... Whatever's in front of me is in front of me. Also, why are pike so much easier to catch in the pond than they are in the river? Is there a reason for that? Because I was fighting like heck to catch pike in the river, and here they're just like, yeah, whatever. They fight a little bit, I guess. Do you plan to play a story mode game? Uh, I mean, yeah. I was thinking about Lego Star Wars, actually. If anyone in chat would have any interest in that, let me know. Maybe sometime this week we could start a playthrough on Lego Star Wars. All pike and perch in this pond, apparently. Guess I'll take the free algae too, though. If we're gonna keep making fish ponds, we're gonna need it. Yeah, there are a few different ones, Spooky. I was thinking the Complete Saga for Wii. That's the one I had as a kid. Technically, it's not complete because there's also the Skywalker Saga, but nobody likes the Skywalker Saga, so. Almost did that one a while back, but I couldn't make a good-looking thumbnail. I had some troubles making a good-looking thumbnail, so I ended up, forget what I did instead, but I did something else. I want to get back to doing more, I want to get back to doing more, like, varied, like, assorted games like I was doing a while ago. I just found those streams really enjoyable, and I want to do that more. Instead of just being like, okay, we'll play Roblox, Minecraft, Stardew for some amount during the week, and then we'll play Among Us on the weekend. Like, I wanna switch things up a little bit. Was talking with Bree about that the other night. I fell into a rhythm of like, oh, alternate these like alternate these, X number of games that generally do at least okay, and kind of go from there. But for a while, especially if we're phasing Among Us out, which it seems like we might, or at least we won't play it as much, then Minecraft and Roblox are probably going to slide over to the weekend. And we need to find new games to play during the week, because I don't want to play too much of the same thing in a row and then burn out, so. I will not be playing Zenless Zone Zero. Unless people really want me to. There's a couple of different games I thought about playing tonight. One of them was Laguner. Yeah, no, we're not gonna. I almost thought about doing Honkai at one point, because at one point I did play Honkai fairly consistently on my phone. I did eventually end up deleting it because I stopped playing it. I just kind of. See, I was someone who did all the side quests before the main quest, and I think that was part of why I ended up deleting it, was I did all the side quests in between first until the game was literally like, alright, we have no more side quests for you, please just play the main story. And then I was like, wait, where were we in the main story again? Fine game though, perfectly fine, perfectly serviceable, nothing wrong with it. Genshin I have technically played, although I got lost immediately and stopped playing. And then I have not played Zenless. But yeah, there were a couple different games I thought about playing tonight. Originally, back when I was still in college, I wanted to do a playthrough of Bowser's Inside Story. The only issue I had with that was, due to not playing on original hardware, the sequences where you have to use touchscreen and stylus would be much more difficult. So, ended up not doing that. I had a thumbnail made and everything, but ended up not doing that. Alright, how many total fish we got here? I haven't really counted. Alright, we have, what, 25? That should be more than enough. Was there anything else I wanted to do today before the end of the season? Trying to remember. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I could go check the beach, I guess. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to go to the beach, was I wanted to throw crab pots down. Is Traveling Cart still there? She is. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not spending the 400 gold on the shrimp. I'm not doing it. I could do reaction streams. I did one. And we ended up not having a ton of ideas and playing Roblox Universe Football like a couple hours in. Then we came back. But I would be down to do a reaction stream. I would be down to do more of that kind of stuff during the week, if that's something that would appeal to people. Actually, you know what? Especially, I have intentionally not watched the most recent episode of The Amazing Digital Circus, specifically because I want to react to it on stream. So, and I'd be down to rewatch the whole thing, too, because I could probably use some... use a refresher, to be honest with you. Okay, that should be more than enough fish to craft all of the fertilizer that we should need. If I miscalculated somewhere, then we could buy some. Like, it won't be the end of the world. Random meme submissions. See, I used to do like we'd have submission channels for people to submit videos for me to react to. My only concern with that is, like, we'd have to have some kind of moderation to make sure it's, stuff I can actually show, stuff like that. Although last time I was a little bit more lenient with that. Like, I was watching, like, Snapcube fan dub clips and stuff. Which, I love Snapcube. Anyway, that goes in there. The river jelly goes in there. The coal goes here. Give me, like... $12. $9. Not 12. I want crab pots. I want crab pots. I've heard of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I know nothing about it. But I have knowledge of its existence. Where you going there, bud? Oh, shut up, Clint. You suck. Be funny if they gave me a cockle now that I have the crab pots. That'd be hilarious and also kind of suck. Alright. Here are our crab pots. I don't know how often. Check. Oh, you have to put bait. Hold on. You have to put bait in the crab pots? Okay. I forgot about that bit. Check the next day to see if you've caught anything. Works in streams, lakes, and the ocean. Are you not guaranteed to catch anything? Alright, well. Tell you what. That should at least guarantee us something that we can use to finish the frickin' crab pot bundle. Where's the guy from Among Us? What do you mean the guy from Among Us? Yeah, I think we could definitely start from the beginning if we were to react to all of Digital Circus. I would definitely be fine with starting from the beginning because I watched when did episode 7 come out? I don't know, I watched it a couple months ago. So I'd probably need a refresher myself. So I'm totally cool starting from scratch. So one, we're not spoiling anything for anybody. And two, it helps me and everybody else get a bit of a refresher. Okay. Brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. It's the big moment. It's time to, it's time to craft a crap ton of fertilizer. I might turn all of this into fertilizer, honestly. Maybe not. We've already got 20. I forgot about that. It is year 2 time. Just about, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to... We need sap. Hold on. We are going to go ahead and make a crap ton. Lingcod, I hate you. Die. I'm just going to do this by fish rarity, so we hold on to the higher tier fish to potentially sell if we have more fish than we need. Did you know it's impossible to point your index fingers together while you're... No, I've fallen for that once before. I am not falling for that again. I'm not falling for that again. Nice try, though. How much in total did we say we needed again? I'm trying to remember. Actually, I don't know how much sturgeons sell for. Let's go pike first. We needed 108 for the greenhouse. And then an additional 72 because it's a 9x9 strip for the enclosed area, and then 9 of those spots are sprinklers. So it's 108 plus 72. That should be 180 even, right? Should be. I hope. Yeah, sturgeon are really expensive. Holy crap. Alright, you know what? We'll try to hold on to the sturgeon. If we can. Forgot I bought the book that allows me to see the prices of everything. That's really nice. Okay, that's going to be, what, 40? Oh, we'll do these then. I have the squids in here. I don't know how good the squids are. I have crabs too. Probably shouldn't have phrased it like that. I've caught a couple of, or no, these came from rock crabs in the mines, actually. I don't know if squid are, just because they might be seasonal, I'll hold on to the squid. Largemouth bass is not seasonal. I'm pretty sure there's a Jody, mission for a largemouth bass. But high key, like, we can go catch a largemouth bass whenever we want. I'm gonna use that, and then I'm gonna use... Oh, we have... Hold up, we don't even need to. Never mind. We have way more fish than we need, what, 11 of these? And then that should put us where we need to be. Hopefully. Yep, that puts us at 180. Okay, that should be enough. I don't remember if I've asked before, have you played any Telltale games? No, I don't recognize any of these. Alright, we have a little bit of time, so let's just do some prep work. We could put the fertilizer down now, actually. Do we have any, like, filler seeds that we could plant to prevent... Actually, let's not. Let's not. Let's just hope not too much of this, because time is going to be of the essence tomorrow. Time is going to be really essential. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe the 2nd, because that's the day we actually get access to the greenhouse. But time, I mean, tomorrow, the first day of any season is going to be important. But yeah, that'll be that. Hopefully most of that stays tilled. We have some roe that is done. We will sell that along with our remaining fish. Actually, I lied. No, I will not. I will... We still have so many. I'm gonna overcraft. I'm gonna overcraft. Where did I run out of? Did I run out of sap? I might have run out of sap. Hold on. Wait. I think I did. We have more, but that should be enough. I think I'm going to craft... I'm going to craft all of the perch. Just in case I miscalculated somehow. We're going to craft all the perch into fertilizer. And then we're going to sell the sturgeon. That's $4 grand. That's good money. So we're going to sell the sturgeons. Okay. I think we are in the best spot we can be in as of now. Ideally, we get a fruit from one of our trees tomorrow. Ideally, we get a large goat milk tomorrow. I don't know if that is likely or if that is even possible, but I'm really hoping for a large goat milk as soon as humanly possible. We're going to go buy a lot of cauliflower tomorrow. And then we'll plant the carrot seeds that we have. And we'll plant... Actually, weren't we going to plant all of our mixed seeds? The large goat milk is for the animal... It's the last thing we need for the animal bundle, which is one of the requirements to unlock the greenhouse. We have these 2 eggs, we have the duck egg, we have the large milk. We just need the large goat milk. We need 5 out of the 6 of these. And then we have everything but one of these fruits. And we have a cherry tree and we have an apricot tree. I just don't remember if they produce... If they're fully grown before the season starts, do they produce a fruit on the first day of the season? I don't remember. If they do, we can complete Artisan Bundle tomorrow. We might need a few days for Animal Bundle because the large goat milk didn't come along as quick as I expected it to. So we might be a couple days behind on schedule, but still gonna plan for the 13th. Just if we need to start greenhouse a couple days later. Thank you so much for the backup. Is that sarcastic or are you being serious? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or if you're being genuinely serious. Oh! Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't know who you were in game. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad it benefited you in some way. I know it inconvenienced some people, so I'm glad it benefited you in some fashion. But yeah. All right. So yeah, large goat milk, fruit off one of the trees, and we have our greenhouse. With that said, let's head to bed, I guess, and start of year 2. Let's go. Good money for our last day, a little over 12 grand, and that is the end of year 1, ladies and gentlemen. All right, year 2. Kent is back! Let's go! Hello, Kent. The big year 2, true. Free stone? Alright. I forgot how much of a mess your farm is. I forgot how much of a disaster your farm is between years. Hold on. I'm being rage baited by the lava eels and we just started. Okay, hold on. Everybody hold on. Okay, we have a lot of cleanup to do. Let's see here. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, chat. Alright, let's get the row going. That's not where you go. I need 8. 4, 2, 2. That's 8. I can do math. Believe it or not, I can actually do math. Wait, what? Huh? I'm confused. I don't understand. I have 8 row. What? I don't. Whatever. Whatever. We don't talk about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's perfect. Everything's absolutely perfect. Look at all this grass! Yes! Free hay! This is exactly what I was hoping for. Yes, baby! That's what I'm talking about. We're saving thousands upon thousands of G just for doing that. Beautiful. Alright, this year's already off to a good start. What do you guys need? 2 diamonds. Okay, I can do that. I should have plenty of diamonds. Yes, okay. Here you go, you greedy frigs. This doesn't work on... Okay, good. It doesn't work on the T-saplings. I'm glad. Alright, almost nothing stayed tilled overnight, by the way, which is annoying. They do grow fruit! Let's go! Our plans were not, in fact, foiled by my lack of brain power. Alright. And there's even more grass. This is terrific. Just trying to trim everything back a decent amount. This is wonderful. I am overjoyed. I know I don't sound like it, but I promise you I am. Oh, there's so much grass! There's so much grass! I'm actually so happy. Alright. I am so happy smile right now. I am so analog smile emoji. Alright. Gimme! Yes! Yeah, there was fruit day 1. I wasn't sure if it grew day 1, but apparently it does. I am thrilled about that. Actually, which of you sells for the least? We'll use both the fruit, and then I think we'll hold on to the goat cheese, and we'll just sell that because it's worth more money. Not by much, but a little bit. A little bit more money. Listen, money's money, alright? Might be a little bit, but it's money. And, yes, we do have a decent amount. You know, we did a pretty good job of our goal of making as much money as possible in the winter. But, yes. Alright. Terrific. This is off to a great start. Now, if I go into that barn and I walk out of there with a large goat milk, I might go to the nearest gas station and purchase a lottery ticket. Because it might just be my time. Let's just get rid of some of these seeds in here. We'll gather some mushrooms out of the mushroom cave as well, because those should be ready. They are. We get 4 commons. I might dehydrate those. Alright. How much hay we got? 142. Gorgeous. Hello, my lovelies. How we doing? Guess what? You guys will, in fact, not be starving. Because there's grass everywhere. So, you won't starve and I won't go broke. It's a win-win for everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? If one of y'all gives me a large goat milk today, I will be an extremely happy camper. I don't know if you even can yet, to be honest with you. Did I pet all of you? Why does Iron Man not love me? Oh, I haven't pet you yet. Oops, that would have been dumb. If I had... How many cows have we milked? Alright. Alright, have a good night, Spooky. Thank you for being here. That's a normal goat milk. That's a normal goat milk. That's a normal goat... I don't even know if they can produce large goat milk at this point. Alright, no large goat milk. That's to be expected. I don't know at what point they can start to produce large goat milk. But, That is our final barrier to entry for the greenhouse. Okay. In the meantime, we have no row, so we're going to put cranberries in there. We're keeping our blueberries somewhere, right? Yes, okay, good. Alright. Okay. Thank you, Semper. That is... Yeah, pier closes at 5. So that is very practical advice. Let me... I need to figure out how many I need. We said there were 72 total spots. 18 for coffee beans, 3 for carrots. Do we plant our mixed seeds? And I'll tell you, here's why. Here's why. We have summer and fall crops that we can plant on day 1 that will produce for the entire season. Outside of strawberries, which we can't buy until the Egg Festival, such a crop does not exist in the spring. Everything is going to be torn up and replaced with strawberries anyway before the end of the season. So, why go spend that money? No, don't get me wrong, it's going to make us money. But why go spend that money on the cauliflowers when we don't have to? If that makes sense. Like, yes, it will make us money, but I'd prefer if we didn't have to spend any money at all, and we could just plant the seeds that we already have. We have 21 plus 46. That's going to give us a number that I will not say. And we'll have a couple spaces, I don't know why I said it like that. We'll have a couple spots left over. And I think we'll probably plant some of our spring seeds in those slots. And then I also think we have one extra sprinkler. And we'll plant some seeds around that sprinkler as well. We have one more sprinkler than we're going to end up needing for the greenhouse. So for that reason, I think I'm going to actually avoid paying for any seeds. I don't know if the amount of gold that we can make from anything that we're going to grow from our mixed seeds is going to be equivalent or better than a cauliflower. Heck, we could grow a cauliflower. Yeah, I went Irish there for a second. I mean, to be fair, I am part Irish, but whatever. I don't know if that carries over into the accent, though. I've never left the country, so I don't really know how that works, but whatever. I'm just going to plant the mixed seeds. That way we don't have to pay for cauliflower. I think our profit margin... I guess I can't say for certain that our profit margin will be higher. Because if I look at cauliflower seeds... They're 80 gold a piece. And then they sell for between 175 and 262 gold. Spring, let's look at spring crops as a whole. Like, what could our seeds realistically turn into? They could turn into cauliflowers. They could turn into... which would be a crazy profit. Garlic. Actually, I don't... what can you actually... what crops can grow from mixed seeds in spring in Stardew Valley? I wonder if there's a page on the wiki dedicated to that. Yes, there is. Cauliflower, parsnip, and potato. Potatoes are pretty solid in terms of profit. Between 80 to 120 gold. Yeah, for this would be between 95 and like... I guess, no, the profit's still good on cauliflower. It's still good. It's still good. If we get parsnips, we're probably not making that much money. You know what? The minimum amount of profit we make on a cauliflower is 95G. The maximum amount of profit we could make from literally anything that those seeds turn into is, I mean, if they turn into cauliflowers, then 262. If they turn into anything else, the most we could make is 52 for a parsnip or 120 for a potato. I'm going to be honest, I actually think we should buy cauliflower. I can't believe I'm saying that. I think I'll let the coffee beans still do their thing. Because, although we're only going to get 2 cycles out of them. That's the thing. We're only going to get 2 cycles. Or we're going to get the first growth and then a regrowth. Actually, could we get a third? Each plant yields 4 beans. We have 18. So that means we're going to end up with 72 from the first from each harvest. So one plant will net us somewhere between 120 and I don't want to do the math on that. But if it gives us 8 across the 2 harvests, that's 120. Worst case scenario. Although the best case scenario is what? What's 22 times 8? Best case scenario is 176. For the cauliflower, it's 180 something? We will have fertilizer. Or the best possible, well, not maybe not the best possible fertilizer, but we will have fertilizer. How about carrots? Nah. You know what? I'm gonna go all cauliflower. I didn't think I was gonna do that. I'm gonna go all cauliflower. I'm gonna buy 72 cauliflower seeds. And we'll take that one extra sprinkler and we'll plant carrot seeds and Maybe I should make more... you know what I could do? Now that I'm thinking about it. We could make more sprinklers, and then do the coffee beans on the sprinklers for the entire season. That way it would actually make us pretty good money. Let's buy our cauliflower first. Again, it's a 9 by 9 area with 9 areas removed for the actual sprinklers themselves, which means it's 81 minus 9, which is 72. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Only thing I'll say is I think that because of our layout, we don't have a chance at giant crops. But besides strawberries, that's all the seed buying we should need to do for the entire season. Hello, Harvey. Would you like a cranberry? Worst case scenario, we make 95 gold profit on each of these, which realistically should not happen because of all the fertilizer we just made. So, we should be more than okay. Gonna have to water it this first day, because I tried to till as many spots as I could so this wouldn't happen, but what are you gonna do? Most of them ended up needing to be retilled, but that's okay. That is quite alright. So we will water. Let's water. Actually, no. I should be using my, I should be using the, watering can upgrade that I, paid for. That would be smart. And then eventually this whole area is going to end up needing to be redone. Once we get iridium sprinklers. Just the layout's going to need to be redone. But for now, this is perfectly fine, perfectly serviceable. No greenhouse day one. Although I would like to check on those crab pots. I won't lie. Alright. We should have way too much freaking fertilizer for all of our needs for the spring. But if not, we could always craft some more. Go fishing and craft some more. There we go. Everything should be fertilized, and we should have bought the exact number of seeds that we needed. If I shorted, then I'm an idiot, and I deserve whatever's coming to me. Nope, we got it exactly right. Okay. Just want to make sure that I got every single spot with fertilizer. I'm pretty sure I did, but I want to make 100% sure. We were at, what, 208? Let's do the quick math. 208 minus 72. 136. Is that what we have currently? Yes. Okay, so we did it right. The math doesn't lie, folks. Alright. I am going to sell the cheeses, the mayo. I'm also going to sell this goat cheese. And the reason I'm going to sell that goat cheese is because we have both an apricot and a cherry from the fruit trees, and they both sell for significantly less than the goat cheese does. So we're just going to use that. We're just going to use those instead, so we make a little bit of extra money. And then we'll give one of our regular cheeses, which still sells for a fair bit, but not as much as the goat cheese. So we'll leave these in here for now. We'll probably handle that bundle another day. We'll put all of our seeds back in here. We'll put all of our resources back in here. One of these should have mushrooms, right? Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Productive. Good day. I think we did things the right way. Did I get to my animals today? I did. Just want to make sure. Some days I forget. We did mushrooms today. Hi, Steelers. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. How are you? Alright, I think we're good for today. Let me go check my crab pots. And then... No, actually, I want to do one more thing. Or a couple more things, actually, technically. Give me... We have, what? 18... Plus the 3 carrots is 21. Let's make 2. Let's make 2 more sprinklers. These are to be used for coffee, carrot seeds, and spring seeds. They will be out front. I want to line them up with these because OCD. Nice. Great. Terrific. I feel that, Steelers. I am not ready for the weekend to be over myself. Give me water, give me fire, give me that cockle or I retire. True. Me right now. That's literally me, by the way. Alright, let's get these coffee beans down. These are going to be a terrific source of money. I want to make an even pattern. Don't judge me. And then we'll do carrots here. And we'll plant a couple spring seeds. Could do rice. But... no. Rice sucks. Rice is just not good. How does one craft speed grow? Or would we need to buy it? Oak resin and bone fragments. I could probably craft some. Hi, Savannah. Welcome. Alright, let me see if I can quickly get down to my crab pots before the end of the day. Daffodils, more daffodils. All forageables will now all be iridium quality, which will be nice. All good, Tanner. You don't need to apologize for that. Any interesting quests? 1,000 wood in a week. That's probably doable. Don't know if it'll be my direct focus. Obviously, my direct focus is going to be... greenhouse. Are you serious? I'm being trolled. I'm being rage bait. That's actually really funny. I'm frustrated, but I'm not like mad because that's really funny. Wow. For those who don't know, I have put all 3 of those things into the crab pot bundle already. I need a cockle, a lobster, or a shrimp. Or, sorry, a crayfish would also work. I don't know if either of these can show up in crab pots. But, none of those 3 things help. I put those crab pots down to try and get stuff for the bundle because I wasn't finding the cockle like I wanted to, and all 3 of those are already in the community center bundle. Unfortunate. Okay. We are back with plenty of time. I don't believe we have any iridium quality daffodils. We will sell these. Drop the copper in here. Sorry, clay, not copper. Mario's the most funniest and smartest and kindest and coolest and rage-baited and frustrated and mad and did I say awesome and entertaining and just say the BSOAT, best streamer of all time. Well, that's very kind, Savannah. Thank you. Thank you very much. I may be the most rage-baited streamer of all time. You might have a point with that. I'm not gonna lie. I may be the most rage-baited streamer of all time. I don't know if there's like an official measurement for that or anything. Do I not have any row? That sucks. Alright, well I guess we're gonna throw cranberries in there, because something gotta go in them there preserves jars. Alright, does anyone hate me yet? Yeah, probably. Let us go to sleep. A beautiful first day of the new year. 20,000 gold in profit. And I didn't sell any crops. Or forageables. Alright. What do we got? I'm now selling high quality fertilizers as well as new crop selections. Was he not selling better fertilizer on day 1? Did I just dodge a bullet? He really is Mario, man. Wait, Semper, say that again. Wait a minute. Say that again. Alright, oh yeah, actually, while we're waiting for greenhouse stuff to happen, we should probably go try to catch the legend. Alright, these are all handled. This is why we love sprinklers. $20 pages is kind of outrageous, though. We're getting higher quality duck eggs. The goats high-key need to get their crap together. Can I have a can I have a large goat milk, please? Pretty please. Alright, have a good night, Steelers. Holy words. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. No, we have to wait until day 3, unfortunately, for freaking a chance at a large goat milk, because, my goats hate me or something. Because they cannot, give you milk 2 days in a row. I'm gonna try anyway. And the game's gonna tell me you're an idiot. Why are you doing this? And I'm gonna say, listen, don't judge me. I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. This is... I mean, listen, it's not perfect, obviously, because, greenhouse is going to take a little longer than expected. But you know what? The beautiful thing about the greenhouse is that's okay, because we are not restricted by season. We can grow anything at any time. That's the beauty of the greenhouse. So, a couple days really isn't the end of the world. Plus, we'll have strawberries out here anyway. Starting on the 13th. So it's not the end of the world anyway. Let me get these to Gunther today. Is there anything else that I really should focus on today? Maybe get down to the beach, check those crab pots again, see if we can finish... we can finish something, can't we? Yeah. We can finish... You know, why don't we do... You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't done a community center run. Just to drop off everything that needs to be in the community center that isn't yet. Let's do that. Anything in here need to go to the community center? No. How about seeds? No. How about anything in here? No. Unlock the bus? We could. I don't know why I'm so hesitant to. Because we definitely could. You know what? I need a dang kitchen. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Yep, give me all of this, please. Please and thank you. Anything in here? Yes, the red cabbage. Okay. I'm just going to run all this stuff over. Save myself a little bit of time on a later day. And I'm going to run all this stuff over right now. We got any forage? Wait! You know what other... Spring onions. Because you understood what I said before that perfectly. Spring onions. Let's go see what's good with the spring onions. And also more grass we can turn into hay for the animals, so we never have to see Marnie's stupid face ever again, except when we give her gifts so that she actually likes us and stuff. Listen, the woman stands there and stares at her microwave instead of doing her job, okay? I saw somebody mention that in a YouTube short a couple days ago. It was like, oh, tips and tricks for Stardew or whatever, and it was like, oh, you can get this, like, there's a certain thing you can get to, like, view store selection from home or whatever. You don't have to go to people's stores to do it. And they were like, oh, so you don't have to walk in and see Marnie staring at her microwave. I'm like, I feel so seen! Finally, somebody says it! Seriously, though. Like, nothing more interesting in your house to look at. Not the alcoholic, not the little girl that you don't take care of at all. No, nothing. Nothing more important in your house to look at. Just the damn microwave. Alright. Anyway. Let's go look for spring onions. Bree would be so proud of us. Let's go! And they're all going to be iridium quality because they're forageables. Wait, we actually got a lot. Hold on. Wait, there's so many. Spring onion palooza, dare I say. Some extra moss as well. We did use a lot of it crafting bait, so I will not turn down free moss. How we doing on XP, by the way? Level 8 combat, level 8 mining. Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. So 10, they really sell for absolutely frigging nothing. I guess they're just there for like an early energy source and not much else. Alright, let's get this stuff in the community center. Free bread. Free cookies. Horseradish. Does he need me to just find one or give one to him? Because he just walked into the store and I happen to have a couple on me. Hey, you called? That was probably him, like, putting it up on the wall. Alright, thank you for the free money. Could we have sold it for more than that? No. Okay, we could not have. Hi! Do I have anything for you? Do you like cookies? Actually, wait, no, you're already at 10 hearts. As long as I don't lose friendship with you, we're probably all good. You're... Yes, just as the wiki said. 150 gold for quality fertilizer. Which is more than I would like to spend. Hello, everybody. I know you're about to partake in exercise, but I will say hello. And now we'll head off to the community center to drop everything off. Some dandelions. Sorry, not dandelions. That's the other flower. Daffodils. Alright. We can finish the artisan bundle. Have a good night, Tanner. Free keg. Alright. Just waiting on that goat milk. Oh, I should have gone down to the beach while I was down there to check crab pots. That's on me. You know what? While I'm here, might as well finish Vault. Don't have that duck feather yet, but we've got everything else. Got the wine. And yeah, while we're here, it'll put us a little under 100k. 3 chocolate cakes. Oh, I forgot they give you a crystallarium. That's a banger. Seriously? Okay, you know what? Fine. I can't be too mad. That's my fault. Ooh, that's nice too. Free lightning rod. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Very, very nice. Oh, oops. I brought all the animal product stuff and I just didn't put it anywhere because that was stupid. Hold on. Let me drop all the animal bundle stuff off. There we go. Cool. Now we're good. What should we throw in the crystallarium? Anybody got any suggestions? What would be most useful to throw in the crystal? You can't throw a prismatic shard in there, can you? Because, I mean, I think that would be the obvious choice. But, true, the community center is coming together. Haley, you don't happen to like... You like pink cake, not chocolate cake, right? I will check in a second, because I need to go down there anyway to look at my crab pots. Jade? Oh yeah, for staircases. Wait, you're cooking. Is there any benefit to doing skull caverns naturally versus with staircases? Is there anything different or better if you do it yourself normally than, or naturally rather than using using staircases? Okay, free clams. Shrimp! Shrimp! Let's go! Finally! Oh my gosh, that took forever. I'm just gonna leave these here. They're already here, I might as well. Frickin' finally. I know it's... Oh, no. The seaweed is... Is there not iridium quality seaweed? That's weird. Okay. We should also, whenever it rains, we should get over here and buy a pendant, mermaid pendant from the mariner. Also, while I'm in the area, let me go drop some stuff off at the museum. Hello, Sam. We'll say hello to everybody while we're here. How we doing? Staircase is good for skipping the bad floors. Okay. Wait, Sam! Sam, are you still standing there ore farming? Yes, you are. I have gift for you. I definitely didn't find it in a trash can. Alright. 7 hearts with Linus, 6 with Lewis, 6 with Demetrius, 5 with a couple of people, and then... Alright. Ah, yes, Kent now exists. I need to remember that. Alright. Boy, do I have some finds for you, Gunther. An ancient seed and the recipe for an ancient seed. I'm not going to plant that yet. I'm going to leave space in the greenhouse for that. Also, salmonberry season is going to be elite now that we're level 10 foraging. And we did the maple syrup thing in the secret woods. Salmonberry season is going to cook. Alright. Sell the clams, sell these sea urchins. I'm going to hold on to the forageables, just in case. Chat, I don't know where Bree is. A whole bunch of us were in VC earlier. Talking Minecraft. I don't know where Bree is or what she's doing. I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's having a wonderful time. Everybody chill. Everybody relax. Okay, we'll throw trash in here. We'll throw... a keg up there. Lightning rod. Let's get that down so that we can collect energy when it rains. Put that right there for now. And the crystallarium. Are we sure we want to do jade? I'm fine with doing jade. We probably should do jade. Alright. Jade it is. We could also do amethysts for love gifts for Abigail. That's what I did on my main file. How does the farming game end? It kind of doesn't. Like, there's perfection, which is like a whole bunch of stuff. Do a whole bunch of different stuff in the game. It doesn't really end. It's just like, it kind of ends whenever you want it to end, if that makes sense. Alright. I'm going to hold on to one shrimp, and I'm going to put the other one in the crab pot bundle. And tonight we will not have the greenhouse, but we will have the bus. Free crab pots. Guess we'll throw those down with the other ones. Hi, Penny. We already spoke to you. Sorry. I forgot. There we go, they're all baited. Lewis's house is probably closed. Oh, it doesn't have a time on it. Don't know if we've collected this one yet. Friendship 101. Become friends with people a little faster. Yeah, we'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Might as well stop by, say hello to some people. You don't happen to sell a pale ale, do you? Don't I need the Maki roll for something? Oh, we already have the Maki roll in there. Do you sell a pale ale? You do not, but salads are good for energy. I used salads for a while on my main farm. As like my energy source. How good... I want to look this up. Salmonberry. How good is an iridium quality salmonberry? Oh, really good. Like really, really good. Like way better than blueberries. Or cranberries even. Very good. So high key, I think we should... Eventually, they're probably going to be our primary food source. Alright, I think that's about it for today. Is there anything else we wanted to do tonight? Did we... We checked for spring onions today. We didn't forage up on the path to the mountains. We could go check that, I guess. Look around up here, see what we can find. Anything going on up here? Not really. Leek. That's a good gift for George. If we wanted to do that. That's true. That's a good point, Semper. Maybe tomorrow we should, we'll see if we can get the large goat milk. And perhaps we can go to the desert, grab the sandfish, and get the galaxy sword. Sounds like that would be a good use of our day tomorrow. Cool. Even on a day with no row, we still pull in a decent amount of money. Got iron from that trash. That's, like, really good. Leak goes in here, I guess. Ooh. I forgot to fertilize these. Can you fertilize after the fact? Do they let you? They do not. Okay, fair enough. Oopsies. Nothing we can do about it now. Gotta catch the legend, too. Can one of you drop a feather, please? One of you ducks? Can we have a feather? Sooner rather than later would be great. Just saying. Hey everybody! No idea if you guys can give me large goat milk yet. But if you can, I'd Yes! Yes! Let's go! The final piece of the puzzle! Oh, my days. Okay. The puzzle is complete. Who did I not? Hold on. Did I get everybody? I did. Okay. Terrific. The puzzle is finished. Thank goodness. Alright. That's a wrap on the greenhouse. So, okay, 2 days later than we intended. Not the end of the world. I gotta admit. Actually very excited for salmonberry season. Because that is going to be our new primary food source. Because they're almost twice as good in terms of energy as our cranberries are. The iridium quality ones, and everything we forage is going to be iridium quality at this point. So we will hold on to the worst of the large goat milks. And we are officially done with the greenhouse. Let's go, baby. Huge. High key, I'm going to throw those in there. Oh, we've got normal milks as well. Uh-oh. Make sure we get those going. Alright, let's get those mushrooms into... Oh, they have to be of the same quality? Ah. Alright, fine. Didn't realize that. Alright, well. Greenhouse time! Any forageables afoot? Hello, Pam. How art thou? Yeah. The bus is back. I wonder who did that. I wonder who made that happen. That must be a pretty cool guy, though. High key. Probably a really chill dude. Just saying. Alright. At long last, the large goat milk An extra cheese press for the trouble. And tomorrow morning we will have a greenhouse. And then we can actually, if we're lucky, we can get that one done today too. And it'll just be the bulletin board. Duck feather we should get naturally. We'll eventually probably upgrade our coop to get rabbits. Pomegranate we could probably buy a sapling for. Apples we'll get in the fall. This is the only one that's going to give us any kind of trouble. And we can get pigs. That'll make that a little bit easier. I swear the Secret Woods can give you fiddlehead ferns. I swear I saw that somewhere. I don't know if that's the case, but... What do we got? Squid Kid. I don't even know what that is. Excuse me. I'm gonna go grab a prismatic shard. It does give fern? Okay, I thought so. Well, appreciate you letting me know that I am in fact not going insane. Grab ourselves a prismatic shard, and we are headed to the desert, baby. It is time for one of the best weapons in the game. One ticket, please. Hopefully we can catch a sandfish today. I don't have a lot of jade on me, but so we probably won't handle probably won't go Skull Cavern today. But here we are in the desert, baby. Calico Desert, my beloved. We can go say what's up to Sandy. How we doing, Sandy? All right. Let's see what you got. She does sell starfruit. I think I'll hold off for now, but more stuff we have access to. Cactus fruits. What else do you have to offer? Besides the, ooh, spicy eel for a ruby. That's nice. Where did Jade trade at though? I don't see the Jade trade. Oh well. Alright, y'all ready? Here we go. Galaxy Sword. 60 to 80 damage. Can I have the Realm World download after we change world? What do you mean after we change world? We're changing world? I do believe this is a sandfish. Still easier to catch than a lingcod. still easier to catch than a frickin' lingcod. Alright, anyway, I think. I mean... Please, 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 please. Maybe. Ugh, frick. Okay, this is not going great. Fudge. Oy. This is not going well. I'm trying to lock in, but I'm very tired. It's not going well. The lock-in process is not going well. Got it! What the frig are you? You're not a sandfish. That's not a sandfish. What the frick is a scorpion carp? The sandfish was that easy to catch? Okay, Bro is a default drop? What do you mean? Alright. Off to complete the fish tank. So we should be able to start panning tomorrow. I don't understand how the air fryer can heat up to 400 degrees within 4 minutes. There's a lot of very small, very magical people inside of the air fryer. And they all give it everything they have. And that effort is what makes the magic happen. I don't know. It's midnight and I'm tired. Alright! 2 rooms completed in 1 day. I will take the dish of the sea. Thank you very much. We are just the bulletin board away from finishing the community center. Please tell me that was a reference to the elementary school gym teacher who used to say, "Little elves turn the refrigerator light on." I don't know what you're referring to, so no. But if it would make your life better to believe that that's what I meant, then sure. Hey, Agent. Good to see you. I have no idea what a scorpion carp is. I'm gonna hold on to it because I don't feel like catching another one. But I have no idea what that is. Do I happen to have a pair of... No, I don't have a pair of glasses for Evelyn. Sorry. Be funny if I got a cockle now. I mean, I did, to be fair. I didn't get 1, I got 3. Now they're all just going to be extra money in my pocket, pretty much. But, hey, we can give Evelyn the glasses. That's nice. Is she still tending to the flowers? No, it does not appear that she is. Where's Tom Nook? Hello, Alex. Or if you're gonna rehost the realm, how about making it a server so people like me on Bedrock can join? Yeah, I definitely think that's what we're gonna do. It's probably gonna be cheaper, and it's also probably gonna let more people in. I don't have a leak on me. No griefing on the server? Well, don't know if we'd be able to stop griefing, but if we can do something that's through a console, like I know Aternos is through a console, I can see people's inventories, and I can directly op, de-op, kick, and ban people through the console. So if we can use a server hosting site that has a console that I can do stuff through, then it might be a little bit easier to manage. Alright. The urchins can go, the crabs can go, the cockle can go, the newspaper goes in there. We will hold on to the coconuts and the cactus fruit. We will hold on to the scorpion carp. And everything else we will dump into its associated bin, I think. And we will harvest all of this and sell it. And now we've got time. So tomorrow we are setting up the greenhouse. We have the exact number of sprinklers that we need. These things are expensive as hell. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I just realized how expensive a quality sprinkler is. They are quite expensive. We can also drop our sword somewhere, since we now have the Galaxy Sword, which is significantly better. And look at that attack speed. It's glorious. Alright, hello Sadie. Let's have the fertilizer on us. Let's have the ancient seed on us. Let's have the melon seeds on us. And then that's going to be tomorrow. I wish I'd fertilized these down here. That's my fault. I should have done that. Although, most of it's going to end up being spring seeds anyway, which fertilizer's not going to do anything for because they're all going to be iridium quality anyway. But whatever. Okay, for the rest of the day, what should we do? Maybe we could fish for the legend. Where's the legend at? Oh, it's, rainy. Alright, I guess we could, clean up the property a little bit. That's something we could do. Yeah, I think we'll spend the rest of the day cleaning up a little bit. Not going too crazy. You know, we don't need to get rid of every little thing. But I would like to make a little bit more room, clear up some assorted stuff. Sorry if I go silent. Just getting a little bit tired. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. I'm very tired. I've been very tired for about the last, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours. But, we go on. We go on nonetheless. Alright, I had a lot less to clear out than I thought I did. We made really good progress here. And I'm not necessarily against clearing out the entire property, because we have a whole bunch of seeds. True, greenhouse doesn't rest for nobody. It's true. The greenhouse is ruthless. Mossy seed. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, thank you. Just want to clean the ground up a little bit. Alright, it's about 1. I'll get headed back. But look at how much better the property looks. Glad you actually agreed on the server thing after the whole shenanigans the other day. The other day? Sorry, maybe we're not supposed to be talking about that yet. Alright, lots of row. Got cloth, that's nice. I'll put that in here. Perfect. First thing tomorrow morning, greenhouse. I actually need to pull up the exact design that I want to use. Okay, it's basically exactly what I was doing with the like fenced in one, except it's 4 sprinklers by 4 sprinklers instead of 3 sprinklers by 3 sprinklers. So, good to know. Everybody got petted today? Yes? Good. Why was there a raccoon in there? Didn't make as much on row as I thought I would. Oh well. Almost 15 grand still. This is going to be a full stream, Corey. I probably don't have more than another hour or so in me. Unfortunately, it is a rainy day, which means it's a day I could be out fishing for the legend. But alas, we will survive. We'll pick our carrots. Where did the glacier fish row go, by the way? I've stopped getting... Does the glacier fish only produce row in winter, by the way? Is that a thing? Or is that stupid that I even suggested something so preposterous? Because I don't know that it's produced row since, since the change of seasons. They produce all year? Okay. Bro's just being temperamental. Okay. I will handle animals, and then we are going to spend pretty much the entire day in the greenhouse. Throw the carrots over here. Alright. Animals. Greenhouse. Actually, didn't we have mushrooms that were dehydrating? We did. We'll go up and around this way. We'll shake our trees today as well, since they are at max capacity. Alright, everybody get petted. Yes. We did the goats yesterday. Just want to make sure. Alright, that's 4. Yep. Apricots and cherries. You know what? We're right here. Let's not do some extra running we don't have to do, and let's get up in here. Alright. There we go. That is our sprinkler setup. For now. Until we get iridium sprinklers. And then we will maybe switch it up. So we will not be planting strawberries on the 13th, because our melons will still be growing. But a couple days later, whenever our melons are done, we will be on the strawberry hype train, if you will. There we go. Alright, let's get the fertilizer down, so that we get the highest quality melons possible. And then we do have to water them today as well. Let's get our ancient seed going. Right in the center here. And then the rest will be melon seeds. And then again, this is only until, well, it was originally, I had planned to get this done on the first day of the month, so this was only going to be until the Egg Festival, but it took a couple extra days. So, yeah. Also, I should have made sure that we got all the fertilizer down before we started planting, because once you plant, you can't fertilize. I think we did. It looks like we did. If I'm wrong, somebody yell at me, but I think everything's been properly fertilized. Alright. Right. I'm looking for green speckles. I'm seeing green speckles on everything. Then again, I'm very tired and I may be missing something, but I'm pretty sure I see green speckles on everything. Alright, anyway. And now this is basically set and forget until like day 16 or spring 16th. Basically set and forget, because the sprinklers will make it so I guess we could check tomorrow to make sure that I set the sprinklers up correctly and everything's going to get watered how it's supposed to. But other than that, this is basically set and forget. We're going to have to dig up, we're going to have to untill all of this soil once we get around to strawberries, though. So that we can, because you can't do speed grow and fertilizer. You can only do one or the other. So, but there we go, folks. There we go. Actually, I recently learned, actually, this is a really good idea, and I should do this as soon as humanly possible. I recently learned that you can put trees in the greenhouse. Do you need planting pots? Fruit trees can be grown on any tile in the exterior region of the greenhouse that is unoccupied by decoration, so long as other tiles adjacent to the tree are empty of items the player has placed there. Neither the greenhouse walls nor the wood border around the crop rectangle impede growth. Okay. So as long as nothing you place is within the area around it. If like a decoration or whatever that they put there is, it's fine. It's a non-issue. Which means we can get the apple sapling going. And actually, it's 3:10 p.m. I'm going to go talk to Pierre, see if I can buy... what's the one I need for the Enchanter's Bundle? Pomegranate. I'm going to go see if I can buy a pomegranate seed. And have that as a tree in there as well. And then by a little into the summer, we will have the apples and pomegranates that we need, which will be terrific. Alright. Pomegranate sapling. 6,000 G. Yeah, high-key wish I'd known you could plant trees in there sooner. Alright. Well then, I'll tell you what. You're gonna go right there in the corner. And then 1, 2, 3 tiles to the right. We're gonna put... So, not here. Not here. Here. No, I can't put it there. It doesn't want me to put it there. Okay. Hi, Bree. It does not want me to put it there. Oh, it won't let me probably because of this. Yeah, the PNG I'm looking at on the wiki has the iridium sprinkler set up where these aren't here. So I will put it... It won't let me put it here either. Why won't it let me put it there? Oh. For some reason it won't let me put it there. Alright, I guess we're putting it here. And that is the ideal setup, is putting it right there. So let's do that. Alright, so both of those are in, and those are trees, so those grow on their own. They don't need to be watered. So, ladies and gentlemen, you want to talk about an efficient day. That's about as efficient as it gets. And let's get a couple more of these spring seeds planted, actually, while we are here. Right there. Okay. And now let's get all the... We'll throw the last melon seed in here with the fertilizer, and get the animal products going, because those are probably going to take a good while to get done. I'd like them done before the end of the day. And there we go. Oh, sorry, we got one more egg. And now we're good. We'll throw these in here. And in there. Okay, perfect. All right, now what is the question? Stream keeps pausing. I haven't dropped any frames on my end. like at all. Um, saying stream quality is good. Normally, if something's going wrong, it'll let me know. It keeps pausing? Huh. I did see an issue earlier on today. I had some issues accessing my analytics in YouTube Studio. I guess there's a chance that that's like a YouTube-wide. I was able to later, though, so I feel like maybe, I don't know. That is interesting. Let me see if I see anything. No. There was a large spike earlier, but, not at the moment. Oh, yes. Thank you, Semper. Let's try to catch the legend. I don't remember where. Mountain Lake, spring, Mountain Lake, rainy weather. Okay. Yes. The boulder is gone because we finished the fish tank. So here is our introduction to panning. I'm just going to skip this. Alright. Alright. Don't know what the percentage chance is. I didn't read that far. Anyone else dealing with stream buffering or pausing issues, by the way? Might fish until I pass out if we can't get it. Worst case scenario, we lose like 1,000 G. Am I wearing a blazer? No, it's a hoodie. Or they call it a hoodie. Come on. Oh, there's bubbles, by the way. Or are you talking me IRL? Or are you talking in-game character me? Sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, I don't know what this thing is technically called. Let me give you a better view of it. I don't know what this thing is called, but it's warm, and I like it. In fact, I'm actually a little bit warm, so I'm going to remove it. Fleece sweater. Well, it's like, look, it's like on the outside, it's like soft, but like it's fuzzy. It's fuzzy on the inside. I like it. My grandmother got it for me. Gang came straight from mass. I did wear that to church yesterday. Can the legend be caught there? It says during spring in the mountain lake during rainy weather. But then on the map it doesn't show the lake itself. It shows like down by the river. I'm fishing in the wrong spot. I wish I'd invested my time in this sooner. I'm fishing in the wrong spot. Okay. It said mountain lake. I assumed anywhere. Okay. An IQ too high. Where can I stand? Have a good night, Drop Near. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate it. I'm hoping that from here is good. Frick. I heard a sound and I panicked. Fish at the middle? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. Dang. This should be the right spot, according to the wiki. There it is. Dude's quick, but he's not... Oh, I was just going to say he's not jumping all over the place. Never mind. Yes, he is. Yes, he is jumping all over the place. He's being really annoying about it. Frick. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, that was a good attempt. Boy. At least we know we're in the right spot now. There it is. Come on, you friggin' thing. Like, what am I supposed to do about that, man? That seems a little unfair. There it is. Like, what am I supposed to do about that, man? It's felt like it's been 24 hours. Since what? What are you referring to? 24 hours since what? He baited me. He baited me. The frigger. He baited me. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. You suck. You suck. You're the worst. Why? Since the stream started. Okay, then you know what? If it's boring you so much, then go do something else. But don't sit here in my chat and tell me about how bored you are and oh, this is taking forever. I already told you this wasn't going to be a multiple game stream. If you're bored, go do something else. Or go to sleep. I don't care. But don't sit here and tell me how bored you are. Nobody's making you sit here and watch. It's been 3.5 hours, for reference. That's a short stream for me. And I don't mean to be rude, but nobody's forcing you to be here. If all you're going to do while being here is just talk about how, oh, I wish this was something else, or this is taking forever, when are you going to do XYZ? Like, with all due respect, I don't want that in my chat. Gosh, this thing sucks. Probably gonna pass out up here, but it's fine. Now is the time I catch infinite green algae. Infinite green algae glitch found. Fish for the legend at 1:30 a.m. in the mountain lake. You'll find everything you could ever want. Potential last cast? Nope. Alright. Unfortunate. We might have had a chance if I wasn't fishing in the wrong spot for the first however long, but whatever. There will be other rainy days. Yeah, shut up, Harvey. Oh yeah, it's not winter anymore, so we can actually get honey now. That's nice. Are we storing honey? Yeah, in here. Okay, cool. These are all good. How about roe? There we go. About time the glacier fish showed some life. Alright. I think I'll keep... we're running a little bit low on iron. I think I'm going to smelt a bunch of iron bars. And I will drop my pan off at Clint's today if I'm in the area. And have him upgrade it. Just want to make sure I did the layout correctly. It looks like I did. Alright, fantastic. It appears I did in fact do the layout correctly. It's an odd day as well, so mushrooms are ready. Noisy goats, bro. When do you ducks start producing feathers? I need those. Kinda high key. I missed a chicken. Who didn't I pet? You. Pet the doggy as well. Hey, 5 comments. Nice. Cool. And milk time. Cool. I'm still gonna throw even more iron in here. I feel like iron's used in a lot of different things, so let's make sure we have plenty of it. Let's get over to Clint and upgrade our pan. And it's not rainy, so there's nothing to fish for. There's not really any farming to do today. We could go to the desert again. Yes, farm is coming together quite nicely, I agree. Most of it's automated at this point. Alright, go ahead and upgrade the pan to steel. I didn't check for spring onions yesterday. Maybe we should do that today. If we see George, we can give him a leek. Just because I happen to have one on me. And one thing we didn't get to do yesterday when it was raining was get a pendant from the Mariner. So we will have to wait till the next rainy day to do that. I need some beer. Brother, there is no way on this earth that you are old enough to drink. With the way that you behave, there is zero chance that you are old enough to drink. Okay. Maybe run around town, talk to some people today. Try and get the, I think there is a possibility. I know some adults who act like this. Really? I mean, some people do have mental problems. Yeah, mental problems lead to you being immature and constantly begging and asking when I'm going to unban you from the realm. Like, yes, I understand that there are people that have mental issues, but this to me seems like not a mental issue problem. This sounds like a I'm a attention-seeking child problem, not a mental issue problem. But I shouldn't assume. I shouldn't assume. That would be wrong of me. So I won't assume. The statue burning was glorious. I agree. Hello, Kent. Send me a screenshot of that when you get a chance, Agent. No rush, but whenever you got a minute. What should I do with the rest of this day? Whole bunch of forageables around. Upgrade coop, not a bad idea. Start working on building upgrades. Yeah, we need rabbits, and we're gonna need pigs eventually as well. Actually, how are we on stone? Would we even have enough stone to do that? Wood, we're probably fine, because we just cut down a bunch of trees the other day, but I'm not sure about... We did get a good amount when we went mining, but... Hey, from India, love this game? Well, welcome. Bharat, hopefully I said that correctly. If not, please correct me. I am bad with names, so I apologize. But, welcome, welcome. Hope it's a nice day for you over there. It's about 1 in the morning for me, but I hope you're having a nice day, having some nice weather over there right now. Let's see here. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, just keep going with the iron, I think. Just keep going with the iron. Because we use it in sprinklers, we use it in pretty much everything. It's like 10 in the morning. Well, I hope it's a lovely day over there for all my friends on the other side of the world. Alrighty. I need to look up what I need for the last coop upgrade. 500 wood, 200 stone. That is doable. 20 grand is also doable. That's expensive, but it is doable. 500 wood, 200 stone, and then how about the barn? Let me just look at the barn while we're at it. 550 wood, 300 stone. I love that the note for the big barn down there enables pregnancy. I just think that's a funny way of putting it. Basically, your animals can have babies. If you have enough room in your barn, your animals can make more animals, is what that means. You don't have to buy them. They can make babies themselves. But, which is weird because I'm pretty sure when you buy an animal, it's always a girl. So I'm not quite sure how that works, unless animal mating works differently than human mating, which is entirely possible. Where the heck are you? Where the heck are Robin? Where you be? Where you be? Open 9 to 5 most days. Okay. You're probably on your way to the friggin' saloon, aren't you? Oh well. My bad, I guess. What should we do in the meantime? Do I have the recipe for a rain totem? I do. I certainly don't have truffle oil, so that ain't gonna happen. Isn't there a truffle oil press? Or something? Makes gourmet truffle oil. Do you need to put something into it? Do you need to put a truffle into it to get truffle oil, or like how does that work? I've never used that before. Anybody, if anybody could give me some pointers on that, it would be much appreciated. I think I'll spend the rest of the day clearing the property a bit more then. If there's really nothing else for me to do up here, I'll give Linus a cranberry because he's my guy. You do need a truffle? Okay. So yeah, we need pigs. Clear this out a little bit. Carrot seeds, don't mind if I do. Thank you. We'll get to up here when we get to up here, I think. But yeah, we need the coop for rabbits and we need the barn for pigs. Because we need a rabbit's foot for the Joja driver and for the community center. And then we need a truffle something or other for the community center as well. Canethrius, what's up, big dog? How are you? Hope you are well, my guy. Stardew lore, true. Keep the carrot seeds in here for now, I guess, because we don't exactly... I guess we could craft another sprinkler. I don't really want to right now, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Drop these... Nope, that's the wrong chest. Drop these in here. And let's get to chopping. Get all these seeds out of the ground too. Should have done this a lot sooner, but better late than never. Just gonna make it easier to run to and from Marnie's and Secret Woods, stuff like that. That's the idea, anyway. And then we have so many of each type of tree seed that, like, we could essentially replant these whenever we want. And, like, yeah, it's going to take a little bit for them to grow. But I have some trees up top that I won't cut down that I'm already tapping. Those will stay for now until we have, like, an organized tree farm, which I hope to build at some point. On my main file with 180 hours, I have a, like, an organized area with some pathing for each type of tree. There's like 4 of each, no, 12 of each type of tree that I have tapped. So I'm getting all the different potential artisan goods out of that. And I hope to do something similar, but yeah, we need the space for that, and want things to be as organized as possible, and also make our travel a lot easier. So we will literally and figuratively take an axe to all of these trees. Some extra moss. I will not say no to that. eat some berries. We're running a little bit low on these. Might have to resort to either blackberries or blueberries, which are fine. They're just not as good for restoring energy and healing. Although once salmonberry season comes around, since we now everything we forage is highest. That's my dog alarm. Hold on. I will probably finish up this in-game day and then go handle my dogs. Semper, one of them had an incident a couple weeks ago. So we've just been extra careful to let them out one additional time before they fully go to sleep, just to prevent that from happening again. I think we'll call it there for the property cleanup. I'll leave the mushrooms though. Actually, did I accidentally? Oh, I think I accidentally hit the smaller one. Ah, crap. Didn't mean to do that. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. As long as we've got one that can grow, we should be okay. Alright. And that will do it for this day. Cool. And sleep. Let's take a look at revenue for today. 14 grand. Alright. I will stop on this screen for the moment and go handle my dogs. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you all for your patience. I am debating, do we do another day, do we not do another day? Kind of leaning towards no. It just passed 1 in the morning for me, and I am quite tired. Not that I'm not enjoying this, I am, but I just think it'd be best if I went to sleep, or got a bite and then went to sleep. If you guys have any input on that, let me know, but I'm definitely leaning towards calling it a night. But regardless, I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for being a part of the stream. I hope to stream tomorrow. I don't know what it'll be yet. I honestly have no idea. It could be Minecraft Realm with friends, because we're not accepting random viewers anymore. It could be, probably won't be more Stardew, but I guess it could be. Could be Roblox, could be, I don't know, I mentioned Lego Star Wars, maybe if I want to get that set up. Could be a lot of different things. I like I said, I really don't know right now. Actually, maybe I'll hop on 2K for a little bit, do a little grinding, see what I can get done. But yeah, I think I am going to call it here. Thank you all for being here, though. I very much appreciate it. If you're new, welcome. If you're not, welcome back. It's great to have you here either way. Thank you guys again for 1,600 subscribers. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope to be back tomorrow night with something. In the meantime, stay safe. Have a great night. God bless. And always remember, Jesus loves you. Peace.